This game has copyright music because I did this on YouTube. We'll see if we can turn the music down a little bit. You know, I mean, all that happens on Twitch is they mute the spot in the VOD where the copyright music plays, and I would just have to dub over that spot when I edit. Like when I edit, I mean, when I edit my VOD, I split my VODs into parts for when I'm gonna edit on YouTube. Like when I edit, I mean, being at the spots where the VOD is muted, you know, I have to re-record my voice. I mean, I think despite my dumb ass mistake, because in my VOD on YouTube, it's age restricted because I would presume, I don't know, maybe Twitch is the same thing with age restriction. I need to change the game, by the way. Can I go outside in my underwear? You ever want to go outside in our underwear? I was be like alternative gameplay. I'm gonna do main gameplay and alternate gameplay. I always do that. You can get characters killed. I think this came out. Then Beyond Two Souls, then Detroit Become Human. The game takes like 8 hours to complete. Your mistake. I need to look up how to pass the electricity maze because I failed that when I first played.
I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Hey, bird. You are pretty. I gotta control Ethan, you guys. Should be at the pro at the controls now because I played the game before. Yeah, whenever I'm playing a game with good replayability, I will always maybe stream a main run on YouTube, then stream an alternate run on Twitch, or do a let's play on YouTube and stream an alternate run on Twitch. Okay. What how this work for if you're playing on computer? Maybe shake the mouse. I know you can hook up your PS4 controller and play on computer. I gotta post my going live promo. Ethan, close the door. Oh, we forgot to shave. Really, he can put his clothes on without shaving first? Really, Ethan? That's so slow. I thought I could get bring the clothes in the shower because I do that. I'm gonna take a shower. Yeah, so we don't know what. Okay. Hope Twitch. But with this game, I don't know. I don't know if I should delist the VOD. If I should unlist the VOD to be safe. Maybe I should. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. So. I don't want to get banned. My channel is small right now, so maybe Twitch won't care for now. Keyword for now. Ethan could have brought his clothes. with him into the shower. Oh, he works in here. Oh, he's an architect. It's nice he can work from home. Working from home is nice. You have your own schedule. You just vibe. Like if you get sick, you take time off for you. I guess when I see the dotted line, I gotta go slow. Okay, now I understand. You need to press and hold all buttons indicated simultaneously. I bet not give me nothing crazy. I think what I should do for the electricity maze, put the controller on my lap and then hit all the buttons. Okay. Like for certain events like this, just put the controller on my lap. Then I could probably hit all the buttons. I don't know how that will work. Maybe, that's nice. So he makes these blueprints and then sends it. So clients will tell him the kind of house they want. So clients give him an idea of the house that they want, and then he makes the blueprints for them. And then for the contractor, that's what he does. I'm a perfectionist. Kind of.
The plans are coming along nicely. Should be finished by Monday. Finished. Now I can relax and seize the day. Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
Where's the garden? Yeah, I know I have so much content planned for my Gaming with Jazz channel, but nothing for Simming with Jazz. Yeah, sometimes I would rather just live stream. It's just easier to prep content. You stream for a good 4 or 5 hours, and there you go. Instead of having to do a whole bunch of recording.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old. That's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
What if I drop the groceries? That'd be funny.
They've been so
Wish in real life my folks could bring back
You can
that many
hardly keep them
groceries.
in line in the supermarket.
They bring the whole truckload back.
How's
I
your
mean,
day
nothing
going?
wrong with that,
Managed to
but
get any work done?
it's like I've always wanted to try to be like, yep.
I made some pretty good progress. I've just got to work on a few more details, and then I should be ready to present the plans to the client.
Ugh, I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to see your messages in chat. Keep that in mind, you guys.
That door is always ticking. Give it a big tug.
I want to buy another skin for my controller.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
I was slamming the place down and she was yelling at me. So the die to land means I gotta go slow.
How about some music?
Ethan.
I don't know if I've already told you this today, Mrs. Mars, but I find you very attractive.
You're not so bad yourself, Mr. Mars.
I didn't know this was an option.
Come on, go away. I've got work to do.
Can I do anything to help?
No thanks. I should be able to manage.
Did you find the present for Jason?
Yeah, I picked it up from the store this morning. Oh, we were lucky. It was the last one in stock.
Jason looks happy.
Yeah. It's hard to believe he's 10 years old today. It seems like only yesterday we were flirting in high school. We're getting old, Ethan.
When are Jason's friends coming?
Oh, about 2 p.m.? Oh, God, I hope I'll be able to keep the situation under control. Not like last year.
What happened last year?
I thought you bought that for the kids.
Of course. I'm just checking that it still works.
Yeah, sure.
Nice save.
That's it. I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat, because your friends are going to be here
Okay,
soon.
we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first. No, me first.
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn.
Me first.
Alright, Jason.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
my turn now.
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Helicopter. Do you like that? No, where it is.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
Be careful, hang on. Ah. Oh.
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ah, surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
Come on, Jason. Hi-ya!
Give up. I am victorious.
Watch out!
I don't know why the beginning reminded me of Toy Story. They got to the plane. And the kids is being innocent.
Whoa! Pay for that. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, Jason! Continue! Watch out! Yeah! Go, Jason! Yeah! Hi-ya! No! My life. Let's go.
Yeah, so like if I'm clueless to certain things, y'all tell me in like the comments on YouTube. Just keep in mind, either I recorded it ahead of time or streamed it here on Twitch. But I can always acknowledge in the pinned comment, oh, so and so said this, why this did happen. However, you know, this was I recorded the whole series, or I got through the chunk of it.
I'll go get him. Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin.
Was I supposed to beat the bird and didn't? Yeah, I asked that in my one walk.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. I know.
I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, he won't be long.
Sure, no problem.
Can't take Jason with you.
We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go. That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
It's really make me check all of his pockets.
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon, I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back.
Jason!
The red balloon I bought him should make him easier to spot.
Jason!
Quick, I need to go downstairs now or I'm gonna lose him in...
Jason! 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 Jason!
Chasing after my son, NPCs. It'll take me a while to see the chat.
Jason!
Did he say be careful, mate?
Jason! Jason!
No, I'm not nuts. I'm looking for my son.
Hey!
Jason, God, you
Is there
really
Starbucks coffee? Or it looked like Starbucks. This red balloon was the best way.
Shit!
Dad!
Poor Sean.
No, Jason! Oh my
What's happening on Jason's birthday, y'all?
No!
Yeah, because I did this on my main walkthrough, so I'm going to be referencing everything I did in my main walkthrough, so yeah, prepare for spoilers. But when they give you them Squidward tentacles, like when you have to hold down the button sequence, I'm like, bro. Neighborhood signed by what happened to Jason. We gotta go through the electricity maze. Those of you who don't know, in Undertale, one of Papyrus' puzzles being electricity maze. And that voice I did is my go-to voice for Papyrus when I play Undertale.
Hi, Sean.
My dad.
Wait, I'm not here until dawn. It's supposed to be heavy rain. I don't know. I forgot to change the game. I did pick heavy rain. I don't know why it didn't register. Yeah, we're not streaming until dawn. At least not yet. We'll stream heavy rain. I hope people be understanding that streamers just have to change the thing above. Seatbelt first. Supposed to put the mirror. It's like one of those movies that become happy and tragic with a death, then scary with somebody being taken. That's why I'm streaming. I should pin it to the top of my profile. Like I said, people underestimate me. One thing I've noticed, whenever I promote my Twitch streams, like when I'm live and in the VOD, when I upload it to YouTube, I always get these graphic art accounts following me and messaging me. I don't get it. Like, y'all need to message people actively looking for somebody. I gotta control it. I definitely screwed this up in my main.
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
No, wait. I thought I could get more. Chip. Oh, I can only get one of the other.
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
Grease has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
Is there anything I can do to kill the time? Origami killer. I'm always so focused on the game I forget to look at it. Origami killer attack again.
longer. We'll do it later, okay?
All right, I'll come back a little later.
Doesn't he do his homework at 6?
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Where are we in this game? New York.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
What time is it? 6 o'clock, and it's time for his homework.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
All right, I'll come back a little later. I think there's some medicine in the bathroom cabinet.
Which bathroom? Upstairs? Downstairs? Because there's 2 bathrooms in this. Oh, gotta go. Nothing here for this. How later does he want to do his homework? Yeah, that's the bath. That's the bathroom. Okay.
It's still early. We'll see about the homework later. It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean.
Yeah, you better.
Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find.
In the first
I'll call
run,
you
I
when
was
it's ready.
locked out of going in the fridge.
Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
Hope he enjoys it.
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
Yeah, Sean, my favorite NPC. Is he gonna give me something to eat? I guess I can't. All I can get is some juice. Yeah, Sean finished his dinner. He back to watching TV. What the homework? Can I do that?
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
Oh, but I never go to bed this early.
You're right, it's still early. I'll come back for you when it's time.
See, I can't do his homework. I did so much wrong in my other game. Just watch TV. I don't know if you watch the show is over or will it just be this out. He said he hated me when I had to go to bed early.
It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
All right, we'll wait a little before going to bed. But don't say anything to your mother, okay?
What can I do? So yes. Oh yeah, Ethan was in an accident too. But Ethan survived and Jason did. Okay.
He's happy watching TV. Might as well leave him there for a bit.
No music. It could be copyrighted. No music. Yeah, I didn't know that's what that would do. Did I turn it off? Yeah. Does White blame him for the incident and that's why she left? Where are we in this game? Are we in New York or New Jersey?
It's Sean's bedtime.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
All right, we'll wait a little before going to bed. But don't say anything to your mother, okay?
Last time I let him go to bed too early, he said he hated me, so I'm trying to prevent it.
Come on, Sean.
It's 9
Time for
o'clock.
bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
This one
Good night,
watching
Sean.
NPC.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
did go to sleep without it. I mean, he knew I was getting it from probably. You know what I found cute in The Sims? Because I made Sean and Daniel as Sims in Life is Strange. And whenever I can, and then if you have, I think, the Parenthood pack installed, we could tuck the kid Sims in, and then Sean would tuck Daniel in, and do a kiss on the forehead. I thought it was adorable. Why are we hallucinating? Why are we hallucinating? So far, the audio didn't cut out. So far, the audio didn't cut out. I don't know why there's an echo, though. Just be fun doing that. I mean, like replaying the game as much as you can to try to get the trophies.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does.
He has a magazine about the origami killer.
Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment. It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay? You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
I wonder why we can't help.
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
What do you want to know?
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
Did you suspect anyone after he disappeared?
I meet a lot of pretty shady characters in my line of work. Sure, I thought of it at first. But it didn't seem to make any sense. I don't believe any of my clients could have done that to my Johnny and all those other kids.
Oh, I see. See what I'm saying about
You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
Better.
That's brave.
I got another mic because I created like 2 different setups per se.
Did Johnny live with you?
At my non-gaming laptop
Yes.
or like voiceover.
Of course, I made sure he
I wanna
never
make
met
webcam
any
video.
of my clients.
I only have so much
wanted to
space,
stop
and then I have my gaming laptop and quote
We
unquote
needed
gaming
the
monitor,
money.
and I
I
got
was
another
trying
mic for
to
that
earn
setup.
enough to get us out of here.
Do you know if they found anything on the wasteland? Any leads or witnesses?
No. He said he must have run away and he'd probably end up coming back. His body was found 5 days later with an origami figure in his hand and an orchid on his chest. Time's up, Mr. Shelby. I hope you got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
I didn't learn squat. Well, worth a try. Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call. No point in pushing her. She's not going to tell me anymore. I gotta get out of here.
Where's the door? Oh, what's going on? That was sudden. Hey, what am I looking for? Okay. Another spam calls. Get tired of those.
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really want to.
Goddamn asthma. And it's not gonna get any better this freaking weather.
What do you want, asshole?
Hey, NPC.
Is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser. You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I gotta fight the NPC. This game has so many concentration parts. Hit him with a bottle. Come on, come on. I'm like beating up NPCs.
I'll see you again, asshole.
I'm not an asshole because I stopped the plan.
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent, and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
You should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
This doesn't remind me of Detroit Become Human, even though this came out. This game came out before Detroit, but it kind of reminds me of Detroit. And this guy we play is kind of like Connor. 28 stab wounds. We just needed a 28 stab wounds reference. "28 stab." Yeah, I kind of understand these characters that I'm playing.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
We gotta look for Blake.
Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011.
Yeah, I can know how to do that to find clue.
Hey! You there! What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me to be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place.
Yeah, you know how Connor says, "My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife." He says, "I'm Norman Jaden." I'm like,
Right
yeah.
away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer. Jaden! Hey, Jaden. come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Hmm.
Unrelated to the investigation. Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
Oh, I see.
A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death.
Stupid. And they have an origami figure.
Declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem.
Yeah, how he scans things.
Probably
It really
especially
reminds
when
me
the
of
body
Detroit
was being
Become
moved.
Human with Connor.
The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. Airy comment, sample of no interest, comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Wait, something is over.
Harry, comment. Orchid pollen detected. Probably from the flower left on her body.
Alright. Okay, there's another clue across those railroad tracks. We gotta look for the train track.
Harry, comment. Pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. Harry, comment. Traces of blood on the railroad track. Analysis confirms it comes from the victim.
Is that a coffee you're drinking there? There's some in the thermos behind you. Help yourself.
When did they find the body?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Y'all know me.
Norman Jaden, FBI.
If you want to ask questions, you should speak to Lieutenant Blake, sir.
Pretty chilly, huh? Lousy weather, huh? Does it always rain like this?
It rains every fall. Doesn't it do that where you come from?
Well, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so my other, I'll talk about having my other playthrough as I go along. But I did miss that clue on the railroad track. Did I find everything?
No, I've
I
seen
did.
enough. I'm leaving too.
At least I ain't got the grab because I'm not good at it.
An insect.
What is it?
A wolf's head. A crab. A shadow. A threatening shadow.
What the?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I feel sort of anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Have there been any cases of split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been doing them?
We know that in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
I do like the format where you play as this character, then you play as that character, and so on. I like that as that character, and so on. I like that as that character.
How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
I'm sorry about that, Sean.
Oh, I didn't do his homework.
Next time, we'll
It wouldn't let
do it
me.
Together, okay?
I mean, afterward.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm all right.
Do you want to eat something?
Yeah, Sean is this.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah. Come on, Dad, make me fly.
I'll try. Like we're an hour into this game. I mean, we're 90 minutes into the game before it goes to the major plot.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
Let's wait for him. The EMPs. He's like, oh, that was lame. You can do better than that. I don't know, do I have to hold it? I think I have to hold it. It's just funny how he looks like he disapproves of it. He looks happy here, but then when I fail, he's like, bro. I don't remember what I have to do here. I don't remember. I mashed it. It kicks me out. He's
I
like,
don't want to play that game anymore.
He got tired of me failing.
I'd like a packet of strawberry-flavored chewies, please. Thanks.
It doesn't game base be innocent.
Hey, I got you some chewies.
I hate strawberry. Thanks. It was nice of you anyway.
And if we leave, he won't get kidnapped.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to ride that thing no matter what. Shame.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. One, please. That's $1.
I like how realistic the money looks in this game too, because you know how the money looks animated. In this game, it looks more realistic. What's happening? I don't understand why he blacks out. Or is this normal? I'm trying to hope I don't screw up as badly as I did in my other run. I mean, outside of failing the electricity maze, that was hard. That was funny though. That truck came after me. So, how did we end up here? Like, did he leave or something? Like, he left and just don't remember? Like, I don't know. I'm the commentator. Now, which way do we have to run? I don't think it matters which way we go. I still have control of it. Like I said, the camera angles are confusing in this game, you know? And it's dark. It had to be like 4 o'clock. But Sean get out of school. Well, I would presume 4 or 3, and it was 4 when we got here. This is his book bag.
No, I don't believe it. I couldn't have... What? It's nighttime. That's impossible. Sean, I've got to find
It's like
him.
when the speech jumbles up like that.
His backpack's still here, but where's Sean?
I don't know.
He's not here. He's not... Sean. Where's Sean? The house. He must have gone back to the house.
I don't think so. Worth a shot. So like he blacked out and then somehow ended up on the street? I don't know. Nothing, I don't get it. Okay, he goes to the room automatically. Okay. See, it took 90 minutes for us to get to the plot twist. Most Lifetime movies, they get to the plot twist like 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in. Yeah. I'm having my mindset, I'm trying to pass electricity, man. Yeah, none of this is making sense to me. Or did somebody drag him here while he was blacked out? I like the NPCs. Some of them. Yeah, Officer Blake, he kind of reminds me of that douche in the Trip Become Human and Don't Like Connor. I forgot his name.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
What is chill? Like everybody else doesn't have to wait for freaking ever. He wear his sunglasses at night. But this guy does remind me of Connor. Jaden doesn't remind me of Connor. We could play with a tank? Really? I want to play with the tank. Okay. Yeah, I'm good at... I mean, these controls are alright. Yeah. What is that guy doing? Because I'm quite sure we're the only one that can see what he's doing, what he's seeing in the shades. Just imagine how awkward that'll look. Like, what is that guy doing? Where did he find an invisible wall? Let's slide off our shades. For now. Where's the elevator music when you need it?
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden,
Let's hope the
of course.
stream doesn't get blocked or whatever.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. Hey, Jaden, are you coming or what?
I'm waiting. I'm contemplating my life first.
Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
I gotta hold down the right bumper to move. This is bullshit.
Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No. Of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Norman Jaden. Can I ask a question? Or can I take my seat?
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning on a patch of wasteland in the East End at about 6:30 a.m., 5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine the exact cause of death, but going from first indications, it would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology of the origami killer.
Everybody got a camera.
Should confirm this in the coming days. The police are continuing to work around the clock to find the murderer as quickly as possible. I'll field some questions. Yes.
Can I ask a question?
You said the methodology indicated another victim for the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
An origami figure was found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but there were no visible traces of violence to the body. Go ahead.
The Zodiac killer was never identified. Perhaps the origami killer will never be found either.
I don't think there's much chance of that. For the moment, the killer may think he's invulnerable, but in the end he'll make a mistake and we'll be there to arrest him. Yes?
Can I can't ask a question?
Did the killer leave any written evidence? Perhaps a ransom note explaining his actions? Or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives. Yes?
My streams are so empty. Sometimes I always forget to keep checking.
Some people are saying that the police were slow to take an interest in these murders because the victims lived in poorer parts of the city. What do you say to that?
That's absurd. The police make no distinctions between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more. Yes.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed. Yes, we asked the FBI to send us a profiler to help us with this investigation. We were planning to announce this in the next few days, but it seems that won't be necessary.
Yeah, I can't ask any questions. I thought I could ask a question, but I can't.
To avoid any mention of a serial killer,
But I wanted to.
effect on the mayor's election campaign. Do you have anything to say about that?
Pure speculation. At no time has the mayor been involved in this investigation, except to support the efforts of the police force, of course.
It can't hurt to watch.
One question, please, sir. One last question.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
Was I kicked out? It must be over. Was I kicked out? People are walking out. It must be over. Was he in his office? In his office?
I'm ready to start.
Okay, there we
Maybe
go.
We should kick off by talking about the case.
I have some work to finish here. Let's talk about that later if you don't mind.
Okay. No problem. Just let me know when you're available. Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Sorry, I don't have any change.
No problem. Maybe next time round.
You show me my office.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes,
Yeah,
of
where's my
course.
office?
Follow me.
Hey, you pushed me.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, time to work.
Troll Jaden. This game really ranks up the intimidation factor. Oh, you gotta mash it slow. Did I go too hard? Shoot, I don't. I mean, yeah. I don't play for a week and I'm already terrible. So I gotta mash it fast, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's why Sean was like, you know what? You suck at pushing me. I'm done. That was like, No, I wanted him to decorate his locker, his office. Sit down, Jaden, boy. I like Jaden. Yeah, I like Jaden. He's cool.
Step 1. Change the office.
We're underwater. We're under the sea. Okay, let's look at that one. Yeah, like that better. It looks pretty. We're on top of the world in virtual reality. I like being under the sea.
Well. Looks like there's something new.
Let's see.
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Dang. No data for geoanalysis.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Just one origami store in town. A common species. That doesn't help much.
Can we do the geoanalysis?
The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop. The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
And nope, we ain't no data for geoanalysis.
Eight victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13.
Dang.
No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater. The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier.
Me too.
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated.
This guy is hell of a good killer, whatever.
Not a single lead to go on. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Yeah, I didn't have trouble understanding this when I first played. I'm like, does everybody have an hallucination at the end of their chapter or something? Or towards the end of their chapter at that particular moment in time?
Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
I don't know what that blue stuff. I don't understand the point of that blue stuff.
Is everything all right, sir?
No one will see.
I gotta know what that blue stuff is for. Like, I thought it was to help his withdrawal. Like, that music is so... Just the piano music and such. Maybe somebody will find me. Yeah, I think Ethan should be here reporting what happened.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
I'm expected to remember.
4:15. Yeah, that's it, 4:15. I remember exactly because I looked at the clock in the park when we arrived.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
And I had to remember that too. It was white.
A black coat.
But white wasn't even one of the options.
Brown pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I did. I didn't leave. I watched the carousel.
How could Sean possibly have vanished if you were right there watching the carousel?
I don't know. I don't understand.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I went home and waited for him there. I thought he might have gone out with some friends and that he'd come home soon.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
Sean is a sensitive child. Our relationship has been a little difficult recently.
Everything okay at school? Any particular problems between you and your wife?
My wife and I have been separated for the last 6 months. But Sean would not have gone off without telling his mother or me.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Uh-oh.
Did they find something?
That's my ex, right?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking.
So,
for
like,
the
does she
knife.
blame him for what happened, and that's why they split up? Is that why?
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say.
Wow.
I miss him so much.
So she blames me for what happened. I'm talking about for the divorce. Is it possible that she blames me? And that's why. Only time will tell. Well, I didn't even know I could. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good
Right
evening
now.
to you, sir.
All right, what do we
Can I
need?
help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
Well, nobody reported.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, you would please to move along, sir.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was unable to save the life of my own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
Oh, well. Put yourself in the shoes of that
You
parent.
sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at
Yeah.
least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Like he can put himself in the shoes of that parent. You know? It rains a lot here. They said it rains in the fall. It was like a monsoon, in a way. They get monsoon.
Good evening, sir.
I mean, they get like a basically like a monsoon in the fall.
Something in particular?
Because that's the rain like in the summer and the spring.
Got in the register.
Because it's basically like a monsoon in the fall where it just rains a lot.
Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter.
Okay, NPC.
Shit, you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
Oh.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man.
Why do I get all these bat and bud mash?
Fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
You shall not be robbing my register, sir. That money is mine. I ask you now to leave.
Because he held me at gunpoint the other. That bad dogs don't make noise. They were just oh, I see. Because he held me at gunpoint before.
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Whew.
Well, at least I didn't come by for nothing.
Whew. You did better.
When my boy, Razor,
You did better.
disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Yeah, who took your son from you? Wait a minute. Oh, they get a shoebox.
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
Maybe. We'll never know.
Mr. Shelby. I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
We not thought that NPC robber. For some reason, I'm hearing like an echo. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to post this on YouTube or not. Maybe. Or if I do, I'm going to like apologize for the echo, you guys. Like, because I can scope and search high and low, alter my settings. And if I don't see anything tick that's off, then I'm like, nothing I can really do. Like each character we play as have some sort of unique issue that helps their plot.
Goddamn insomnia. I'm totally exhausted, but I just can't sleep. "2:47 a.m. Always the same time. If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep.
That's what she can post on her blog. What's going on? Like, are these hallucinations that she has with the light going on and on? Oh, she could take.
I shouldn't take those damn pills again.
Maybe she has an insomnia book. I mean, she blogs about her struggle with insomnia. He's control.
A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
Don't know what which does here. Taking a risk. We're taking a risk. It's a game. It's not. I especially censor it in case I'm gonna use it as a teaser clip when I'm promoting on my socials because we know. Because my Detroit Become Human video, like the clip I posted when Kara and Alice were forced to disable their skin, that video got taken down for nudity on TikTok. I mean, but it was fine on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, so. Hey, people don't close the door. She didn't even wipe. Like, that's not censored. I'm not really censored, but, you know, prop for pan. I mean, it's a game, you know, but can't be too careful with these sites. You just messed off really quickly. Oh, what is that? How'd they get in? Who's there? Better show yourself. I don't know how they got in.
Someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
What they do to the door? Come on, come on, come on. X, 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 X. Kick them in the nuts. Ha. Oh, crap, crap. Shite nuggets. Okay, hit. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Take that. Okay. Oh. Woo. There we go. Come on. Really? Where did he come from? Where did this homie come from? Dude, I'm not good those QT. These guys who teleport their way into her apartment. Oh. Run or crawl, whatever you gotta do. Oh. Okay. Just a dream. Yeah, but yeah, these guys just teleported their way into her apartment. It's one of her, like one of her insomnia something. It's one of her, like one of her insomnia something. Trying to fix that echo though. It's like a delay. Not sure if it's Twitch. It's like a delay. Not sure if it's Twitch. Maybe, because I'm checking literally everything I can. Checking literally everything I can. Oh, it could be my headphones.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them.
Okay, let's see.
They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
And the rest is a mystery. Yeah, that's the letter we found earlier. Got me some food.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about. Someone sent me that letter for a reason.
The press is outside my house.
That letter might be linked to Sean's disappearance. I need to show it to the police. I'm the origami killer. I black out, and then the murdering starts. I know it's me.
No, you're not.
This doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that. Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
I mean, the paparazzi, they need to get on there.
This angel on the ticket. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before.
You have time to read all of his stuff. Oh. Well, at the back, so the paparazzi will leave me alone. So the other victim that was claimed had to... When did that... The paparazzi have no idea that I had left. Ethan the Ninja strikes again. Ethan, are you okay? Alright, buddy? Why does Ethan have panic attacks in crowds? Because
gonna have to make it through.
It was a crowd.
Can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
Because that's what down before Jason. What happened with Jason? Oh, crap.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
Ethan, welcome to the autistic experience. Got that intense music again. We're just NPC bowling now. Boom, bitch, just get out the way.
Jason!
The balloon! Gotta get the balloon!
Where'd he go?
Jason!
He was there a minute ago.
The balloon! Gotta get the balloon!
Where are we? An airport?
Line 18, box number 3.
Yeah, what a good place to hide the game you want to play. Hiding out in a motel. Oh, now I see why he's hiding out in a motel, because he can't go back to his house because of the paparazzi. Oh, I see. I'll give you up here. And lucky locker.
Am I the one who put this box in the locker? I don't remember.
Wait, schizophrenia?
According to our sources, a child disappeared from the Stanton district yesterday evening. He was last seen playing in the park with his father. Full details are unknown, but following the disappearance of Jeremy Bowles, there is suspicion that this again may be the work of the origami killer. If confirmed, it will bring the number of victims.
Why are you saying it like origami? Is this the dialect where they are? Making sure everybody uses the bathroom. That's odd. So can't put me through like a series of trials. Hmm. Hmm. Prepare to show courage to save your son.
Help! Dad!
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
Dang. So this game I'm playing. Oh, so each time I complete one of these deranged tasks, it'll provide the letters to your address to tell me where Sean. And it'll show me how much time I have left.
But plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he
Might
covers
kill
their
them.
faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts, to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. Must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
It may not give us the address of the killer, but at least it's something to go on. Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy. I'm all ears. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
Doy!
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit.
You've been chasing this guy for what? 2 years? And what do you caught, huh? Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Well, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough.
Jeez. This guy got a problem.
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
Pretty freaking predictable. Yo, they're not home.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
Wow, that's all I had to do.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
I gotta
Looks
control.
like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We
Nobody even knows when it's gonna happen.
Causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
It's best to save is the NPCs that you could, because it's fun questioning them when you apprehend them and take them to the station.
It's stifling in here. The walls are covered with writing. Quotations from the Bible. Nathaniel Williams is our prime suspect. He's already been questioned, and he lives in the exact geoprofiling zone. All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. The guy's taking a break from reality, holed up here in this crazy apartment. You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
Also, now it made, after that explanation, it kind of made sense why it had to show how much rainfall had fallen. He doesn't even know we're in here.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Norman Jaden.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath
He's
of
afraid of
God shall
vampires?
strike men down. I'm preparing
Religious
for the end
symbols
of the
hurt them.
world.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you,
Blake,
Nathaniel?
what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and
That's
find
enough.
new prey,
Leave
doesn't
him
he?
alone.
He needs more
Move.
and more.
I can't really do anything.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
Who?
He told you to go and find that kid in the
Are
park.
you out of your
the
mind?
voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Drop the gun, now! Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Enough, Nathaniel! Put the gun down! Immediately! Back away, slowly.
I don't know what we're killing him doing.
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel. Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
Motherfucker! In the name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
The fuck?
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest. Pretty damn cool under the circumstances. I would have just shot him.
A gun isn't the answer
Okay,
to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
That EMPC. Yes, they are. They're EMPC. I gotta put the camera on their face when I'm gonna play it. We're 1.9 inches. Yeah, I don't know why I hear the echo. Yeah, I have no idea what it could be. I checked everything I could, so that's, I don't know. But if I hear it in the VOD playback, I might not put it on YouTube. We'll see. Yep, I checked everything that I could think about. Maybe it's like I said, maybe Twitch is acting up for me for some weird reason. Because I can check everything I do. Like I did some recordings too, and there was no echo there. So.
Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home? Oh, Jesus. Hello, little cutie. Oh, you looking for your mama? Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
I like this EMP. I don't like the EMP thing.
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on.
It's gonna take some time to master these controls.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? Okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's adorable though. Oh, I forgot I gotta wipe my hands. I always forget about that.
Hi there, Emily. So,
Oh, she
what
likes
seems to be the problem, huh? Oh, going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
Oh, she likes
Okay.
him. That's cute.
How do you do this again? No, brother, that's not the right way. Okay.
I did all the buttons, right?
There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. Doesn't look ill. Why is she crying? I'll ask Susan. She'll know what to do. Maybe she's hungry.
It's hard to know when a baby's crying why. Because crying is the only way they know how to communicate.
Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo. Mother Shelby to the rescue.
Why does the baby have to drink the milk warm? I never understood that. Why does the baby have to drink the milk warm?
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Okay.
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can
No,
have
she
a nice
does like
little
it.
sleep.
Babies don't just let anybody touch them.
Right. That's about the limit of my maternal powers. Poor kid. Life ain't gonna be easy for her.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
She's one of the mothers that lost her son.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, I'm always forgetting to like turn down my sound,
Maybe
like,
he couldn't take
because I was trying to check on that
Ever since I've had to look after Emily
echo
all
issue
on
that I'm
my
having.
own,
Like I scoped everything on my end, so
couldn't do it anymore.
can't really figure it out, you know. But this is I like these NPCs. They're, I mean, some of the
Did your husband
NPCs.
say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a...
But then Nathaniel,
note or
I'm
something?
like, okay, I understand his motive, but we will try to figure it out eventually.
He left the house without a word, and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
In a drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said. In a drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said.
That's one of the phones that Ethan has, right?
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Yeah, did he forget? Well, it's been raining for a while. It rains a lot this season, so. I mean, just imagine no flooding or anything.
I should go talk to the garage guy over there. Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted. But at least he's alive. I'll do anything to get him out of there. Excuse me?
Hey! Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
Yeah, I know the NPC didn't see me.
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
A car? Why am I being sent to look for a car?
You want them, they'll be right over there. Now, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Car's been here for 2 years. What does that mean? Elevator at the back of the garage, 3rd floor. Got it.
Yeah, I had to line up Ethan just right.
Dozens of cars, but which one am I looking for?
Just like, oh, this is kind of like a movie, but I get to be a part of it.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Alright, you know, we're gonna play a game of GTA.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
If I succeed, I'll get more letters from the hangman. It's my only need. No turning back now. I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. Go the wrong way on the highway for 5 miles? Am I willing to take that risk in order to save my son? A lot of good it'll do Sean if I kill myself on this highway. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
I don't know if there's a badge for refusing. You know how many times I have to play the game to get all the trophies?
Come on!
You get a badge for passing.
I can do this, come on!
Doesn't matter which way I die. You gotta have fighter pilot skills to do this. It's hard to see with the rain too. Whatever. Shut up. Don't rub it in my face. That guys are changing his tire. Shut up, would you? Busy with these QTEs. You expect me to not see it chats right away, like with every other thing. Somebody's wheelbarrow hit that cop.
Oh, fuck!
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please, your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS.
My reward.
Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your
I'm ripping this thing out
reward
because I'm tired of it rubbing it in my face.
The key is in.
Yeah, thanks for shutting that thing up. Wait, dude, up. It's really confusing when I'm upside down. I wonder can Ethan die? Like when I, you know, like if you feel upset. Yep. Yeah, things. So you get wireless now. Oh, we can still see it. Like trying to like beg for help. Like banging on the grate, it looks like it. If you saw that on, we saw it on the phone that Shelby picked up with Susan. It was just the static. So that must mean that the origami killer tried to make the dads do this task here that Ethan Huston. Because Susan said that her husband disappeared, so I assumed her husband tried to do these tasks and failed. And the same with Lauren at the beginning. Yeah, I assume her husband disappeared too, trying to do this. I want to try to complete the whole game in one night. But if I'm having that echo issue when I play the vibe back, then it might not go up on YouTube. Because I don't really talk that much in these games. I just have to pick a section where I'm not talking. You know, it's just the echo is really quiet after I speak. I think it just, I don't know, maybe it's just Twitch is hiccuping on me a lot. Because I do have issues where my audio will cut out. But when I play the vibe back, it's fine. Because what I do is on my recorder, I can hear what my mic sounds like before I even record. Because I did some recordings, and that was okay. Unless I try to talk over my talking?
What can I do?
I don't know.
I'd like a room.
Whatever floats the boat in the morning.
Feeling registered.
Or if it's, maybe if I turn up the game, if the game is loud enough, then maybe it would drown out my talking. You know, because I know these games can get loud. I'm thinking about streaming Detroit Become Human again. Like, Detroit Become Human has a lot of replayability. Now I'm thinking about having people vote for what ending I should go for. Like a specific ending, though.
I don't know yet.
Like the secret Kamsky ending.
Room 201.
You want the secret Kamsky ending? The secret Kamsky ending. You want the secret Kamsky ending?
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
After I upload the recordings I did for Train Sim 2 and 3, then I will record. I will be back to streaming. I don't really think it matters if I'm streaming it on Twitch.
That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat.
None of these NPCs getting in my way.
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
Which happens with you.
There's someone there. Is he...
Sir? Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Have you got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take one every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
And he's taking it without water.
I'll help him first and ask questions later. He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him like that. I should disinfect his cuts. I should disinfect his cuts.
I guess that is what I do.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
I guess the dotted line means I need to be slow. Sorry.
There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Alright, let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect. Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
When a playable character helps another playable character. It's like, let's see what else this voice is gonna make this person gonna make me do. Just suffer to save yourself. Your power. This is the electricity maze.
Why didn't you shoot?
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why didn't you shoot?
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off?
Norman.
Norman.
That's him.
Just chasing down random NPCs just because they happen to live in the same area where the killer does his business.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away. Ah! Hey, man, watch it, dude.
Oh, at least he stopped. It reminds me of when Connor had to chase those deviants. When Connor chased that deviant Rupert and Kara, if she was spotted by the cops, this is what this reminds me of. And there's that intense piano music, or bass music. You know when the intense piano music plays, you know it's something gonna go down. We made that NPC drop his stuff. Sorry, NPC. Yeah, this game has a lot of concentration parts. Throwing chickens at me? Like, chickens ain't gonna stop me. Well, that one went. I know that chicken gonna stop me. I don't know if I can. This game is like 8 hours long. So I want to see if I can do the whole 8 hours in restraint. But I do stop for breaks, you know. That's why I put up my bumper screen. I don't know, but if I hear the echo part divide, chances are I might not go up on YouTube, but I could still do shorts from moments because I usually sometimes I go a while without talking. Because I'm quite sure a 60-second clip won't hurt compared to a whole 1 hour video. And this could really motivate people to, and this could really motivate the audience. Like, man, I really wanted to see her play better. Then this could really motivate people to keep their eyes out on my social media, to follow my social platform, to keep an eye out on my community tab because I'll post on there what I'm gonna do. You know, I think it could be worth service. But, you know, I may have been stupid and didn't find Sean in my first run. But at least I didn't get anybody killed in my blind run. I mean, like, a playable character. Like, missing a QT and they die. That's not in my blind run. But always good to experiment.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
You're just calling random NPCs the origami killer. YouTube changed it to where you can get monetized with the YouTube short. For the YouTube shorts, I think you need 10 million views within 90 days and 1,000 subs. I think the 10 million I think 10 million shorts view is easier to get than the 4,000 hours of watch time. I'm at 3,300 hours. 333,000 hours. You need 4,000 hours. It is hard.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I've seen the parents of all the victims, and all I've come up with is his telephone and a box of origami figures. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
I want him to get some shut-eye. Feel like it's daytime though.
Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon.
The light makes it seem like it's daylight. It could just be like a street light or something. We have a shower. Yeah. Someone's here.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure. Let me take your coat.
Let's not burn the egg.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it. Should be in the kitchen cupboard. Didn't really expect to see her again. Wonder what she wants.
Thanks.
What else does she want?
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it?
Probably.
You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Let's look. Alright.
Well, not particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never
Typewriter.
know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait,
She wants us to go help
I can't just sit around
find the
and do
person.
nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son.
She wants us to go help.
Doesn't she want us to help?
And I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation.
The answer is no.
I mean, she has a lead, so.
Keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
I mean, she has a lead, so.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And
I guess the echo is really low, so hopefully it won't bother the viewer too much. Let's see if it's in the VOD. Like I said,
the echo is really low, so hopefully it won't bother. You're only
Twitch has been hicking up on me.
I understand.
I don't know.
It was a stupid idea. Sorry for
Twitch has been hicking up on me lately.
Wait. You're really.
Because I do check all my stuff. And I even did some recordings.
I'll give you that.
And that came out alright.
I'm just a mother.
A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Sure, download the VOD in case certain parts cause the video to be removed. Should download this in case. Because we'll never know with these types of games. With these types of games, you will never know. I want to see if I can get a mic stand for my new mic. Let's see.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go. What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
Remember, I'm like, why are we having a pool party? Because I saw the pool outside and I thought somebody was in the swimsuit. I'm a dumbass. Sometimes. And people will do hot tub streams on Twitch, so I don't know, maybe this would be fun. Maybe Twitch's bots aren't as obtuse as YouTube.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor.
The one in the red, I thought that looked like a swimsuit. Or it looked like one.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back.
People can swim in like really anything. Is like, you know.
Let me know if you need me.
The one in the red, I thought that was her swimsuit.
Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal. Hi! Great party, huh? Hi! I haven't seen you. Well, let's get better acquainted, pal. Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you.
Oh, that ain't NPC. Yeah, I know that. I think I don't know, because I don't know. This part of the VOD might be muted when I play the VOD back. Because I know, so I got some ID matches on YouTube. I just have to dub over it when I edit my recorder.
Don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud. Can't hear myself thinking.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Scott. I'm looking for Gordy. Have you seen him? Hey, good-looking girl. Keep your mind on the job, Scotty. Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way. Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
Those two goons and me seeing Gordy don't mix. Gonna have to think of another way to get rid of him. Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs long enough for me to be able to slip past.
Okay.
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
That tastes better cold. The dotted lines we have to go slow. We have to go slowly. Okay.
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
Do I look like a dealer? Get out of here!
That sounds like a New Yorker. Shelby. He said, get out of here. I don't know what that NPC wanted. Shelby. Wait, what about that drunk NPC over here? Maybe he can help us out.
You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say?
The bastard! I'll sort him out! You motherfucker!
If I ran out of time, I probably would never get up there.
I'm talking, big ape. What are you saying about my mother? You get.
He just casually taking his time while he got limited time before the guards was all that conflict over there. That's just funny how he's just like, I'm just gonna take my sweet ass time. What is he watching?
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
He's kicking his friends out.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Yeah, NPC. The NPC. I'm playing with it.
You don't think I'm gonna fall for that shit, do you, Kramer? I know it's not the first time you tried to lure a kid into your car. I also know you were more than a suspect for the police. Now, if I were you, I'd think of something more credible. Otherwise, I'm gonna make sure you have some serious problems.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby.
Okay. He's obviously
it's a
like
creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over. Get rid of this clown!
Yep, that music got that piano music, whatever it's called. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is?
I don't know who your father
only
is,
have to lift
CPC.
one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
I don't know what is he watching. Does anybody know what he's watching? This is the electricity. We gotta do the electricity maze.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly? There's got to be a way into the building.
Don't give me nothing. Like wild.
Barbed wire. There must be a way through.
After he touched it without any problem. Like with his bare hand.
Electrical condensers. Going by the sound of them, they're still active.
Gotta follow the butterfly. I like how I can see, but he can't. Oh crap. Lost. Uh-oh. The intense music again. I was thinking here, why couldn't Ethan just take off his jacket and push the glass out of his way?
Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
I don't know how slow you can go. Well, why doesn't Ethan just take off his jacket and just push the glass out of his way? His jacket looks pretty thick, so it will have some protection.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Alright. Light him up. Okay, I gotta stop because he's gonna pass out. Yeah, I think for this, maybe try putting the controller in my lap. It might be easier to get to all the Slenderman stretch, get to all the buttons, you know? So we gotta go this way. It's funny how they expected me to Slenderman stretch my finger. I say, who they think playing this game? Squidward Tentacles?
I guess I don't really have any choice.
Slide. Electricity maze. Shit. I wonder if this would be easier on the computer. Might be harder. Depending on how many buttons they give you. I'm gonna try putting the controller on my lap because then it might be somewhat easier to Slenderman stretch the controls, you know. Like maybe use the fat end of my thumb to get on. You say risk of electric shock, I'm like, no kidding. So I guess maybe the ones with the least amount of electricity going through is the one I have to use. I guess I have to go through the one with the least amount of electricity. Because I think some of them are dead. See, this one looked dead right here. Alright. Maybe if it's dead, if I go through one dead, they won't give me on Squidward Tentacles button. I hope. Alright, we didn't get any Squidward Tentacles button. Okay. So, I think this one is dead. This one right here. Go through the ones that are dead. Okay. Got it. Passing the electricity maze, hopefully. Alright, that's what we gotta do. That's what I was doing wrong. I was supposed to go through the ones that look dead, that are dead. Okay, that one's not dead. This one is. That's what I did wrong. But I got the coward badge out of it. I know you gotta have the reflexes of a fighter pilot to play this. Alright. That one is dead. He won't get zapped as badly. Alright, so he did some little okay. Did it. So all it does is tells us how much time we have. He does look like he's still conscious. Yeah, he's still conscious. The water's getting high though. I only get 2 letters a piece. Like, come on. We passed electricity, man. Because if you go through the ones with the blue shock, you'll get the Squidward Tentacles. Everybody clap for me. We passed the electricity maze. Okay. Oh. Watch my Undertale videos and you'll understand that voice. Watch my Undertale videos though. You'll get it in my Undertale videos. The electricity maze.
Oh my god.
She still finds him passed out.
Ethan,
Ethan, can you hear me?
Why is he still faint if you don't get Pikachu too much?
Oh my god. What happened to him? Are those burn marks on your chest? You've got a hell of a fever. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Holy cow.
Those are serious burns. I don't know if I can do anything for you. Your arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds. Calm down, girl. There must be something I can do to help him. He's burning up. He's running a fever.
Infected?
I've never seen anything as bad as this before. How did he get this way? Okay, the first thing is to keep calm. I'm gonna give him first aid. I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
The dialamies go per side. Yeah, this game requires a lot of concentration. You gotta have like reflexes. You gotta be nimble and you gotta be quick. Imagine putting your job application. How do you work under pressure and you just put together a montage of those intense scenes with piano music?
Your
You
wounds
just
are
send them that
disinfected.
montage. I was going too hard and she gave up. No way it's supposed to go on his chest.
Sorry, I'll take it easy.
See, this one I can't do.
Sorry, I'll take it easy. How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I prefer not to talk about it if you don't mind. You seem to lead a dangerous life.
It's not the one I chose.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be asking you questions. I mean, after all, we hardly know each other. You have no reason to trust me.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
We gotta see what the twisted person gonna want us to do this time, right?
I'm coming, Sean. I'll find you wherever you are. I need to get going. I've already lost too much time. Must stay on my feet. I don't want that girl to get involved. No one must know, until I find my son.
What?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain.
What?
He didn't make any sense. There was something.
The guy, he's like typing on the computer, not even looking at the screen.
Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him.
So she's trying to accuse Ethan of what happened.
There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son.
Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Oops.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off,
Let
Jaden.
go of me.
This guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he
You
tells
have
me what
no
it is.
right.
I didn't even know I had control of Norman.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
They have how it is, they're gonna let me stand there.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry.
No, you're not.
I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
No, that was in his hand when he realized his son was missing.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Oh yeah, the wife accused Ethan of being the origami. And 2 inches of rain fell. The game started on a Tuesday, didn't it?
Well, well, an old friend.
Where are those balls going?
Nice
Where there's
shot.
a glass in front of them.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club. balls are in that basket. The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
Oh.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Yeah,
That's
and
right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
and 4. Oh, they shout 4 in golf for some reason.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
You're a private investigator. So it's not the same as the ones that work for the cops.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
$1,000.
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Oh yeah, the cops are after him. The cops are after him because his wife reported him as a suspect. You have to play that brutal game. The game that he has to play is brutal, you guys. I mean, these games are like movies, you know. Okay. One of these lizards have a key. I think it's this one, since the origami figure.
Porcelain lizards?
Looks great.
They look new, out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Yo, how do I break it? There we go. This game is brutal.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Holy.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Would you shut the fuck up, thing? I don't see what else I can use that's not as brutal. Oh, okay. Sit down, bro. There. Guys, I'm putting down my camera. Oh, man, I got big.
You have 4 minutes left.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid deranged thing. I'm having the Walking Dead flashback right now. If you choose to cut off Lee's arm. After they're making me hold all the buttons for him to do it. Ah. Alright, son of a bite. My top. Maybe I should have saved the alcohol for when he finished. You always sterilize before you do things, so I guess, I don't know. This computer has gone too far. Did what you wanted, you stupid machine. Happy? Yeah, like he lost consciousness. He's just pulling in the water now. Like, if you do all the trials, you get all the letters, then he just goes straight to the location. But if you don't do all the trials, and you won't have enough letters, then you have to guess. And if you guess wrong, bye-bye, Sean. Unless Madison or Jaden found the warehouse.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Every time Ethan has a mission, Madison helps. I kind of like each character's purpose. Shelby investigates who could be the killer. Norman investigates with that dick blade.
She's going inside.
And Ethan has to do a trial to get enough clues to find where Sean is.
Anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened?
And Madison helps him out
I
each
think they're
time.
here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
They're still out there. We've got to find another way.
Where's the window? Wait. Bro, can you pick up the pace a little bit?
Shit! It's too high.
No, it ain't. I like how the music gets intense when you have to act. Like, if you go to a job interview and they ask you how were you under pressure, send them a montage of all these intense ass scenes, man.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
They're right outside. What if they both got arrested here? I'm gonna chase with Kara and Alice at the become human.
Come on.
And Kara and Alice have to run from the police.
I can't. Hands in the air.
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit. It's that girl who went in. Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
I don't know what's chopping off your finger made you this weak. Considering everything else he went through.
Don't move.
Oh crap. This is an alternate playthrough after all. I went the wrong way. God dang it. Of course Madison lets me get arrested. I went the wrong way. Dang. I'm so dumb. I went the wrong way. No, I thought I could go in between that black car, but I couldn't. But I did get away in my blind run.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't believe you're guilty. I know that sounds strange, but I have my reasons. But you are gonna have to help me to prove your innocence because the odds are stacked against you. Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's Sean. He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something! You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh?
I don't know what I don't think either he would drown his own son.
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. The only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want me to believe you.
I love my son. I love my son.
So I'm getting arrested at the motel. I got arrested here.
If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Time's running
They
out.
filmed the interrogation.
Frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Wrong answer.
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out. Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights. Do you hear me? No rights at all.
Calm down, prick. He reminds me of that douche in Detroit Become Human that don't like Connor. I forgot his name.
You fuck! Are you gonna tell me what?
Carter, stop. I'm gonna report you for this.
Go ahead. Get the hell out of here. I couldn't stand you from the very beginning, Norman. Now get the fuck out!
I can't stand that dude.
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry.
Where's Perry?
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Martin. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife?
Yo, let's get the intense music.
You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
You can't compare omelets to this.
Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for
He is Connor.
Have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time.
I always
off
like
to
the
think
piano
it
music
through.
or the bass music. Yeah, we can experiment what happens if he doesn't take the blue stuff. I got my ass arrested. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm the queen of
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, every character has their own unique ending, you know?
You look preoccupied.
I mean, if the echoing is a problem, then maybe I
with the
won't
investigation.
re-upload the full VOD, maybe episode minis and shorts.
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
You're tolerating it for like, what, 5 minutes is better than having to tolerate it for an hour, at least in my opinion. Then this could motivate viewers to follow me on Twitch and follow my socials, because I always post on there when I'm going live.
8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
How come Jaden
Who is?
and Shelby says
I haven't the
it
faintest
origami,
fucking idea.
but
Maybe
everybody
you should
says
review the
origami?
evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
Same guy who voiced Connor voiced Norman.
Not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
We're on Mars. I chose Under the Sea.
Well. Looks like
I got
something
Ethan
new.
arrested at the
video
point to the
recording from
subway.
near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know. A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car? The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
The ID.
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
It should be able to just, I think like Detroit, like if I replay from a certain mark, then I gotta do the rest going forward in the game. That's what I did when I messed up AA run when we had to find Sean. I went back to the rat chapter and,
No, I can't just stand by and watch. I'm gonna help Mars get out of here. I gotta find some way to get Ethan Mars out of here. Even if there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance he's telling the truth, he may still be able to save his son. I should consult my superiors. Maybe... No,
Did Mars
that's
confess?
stupid. I gotta handle this on my own.
No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get
I just don't believe he's guilty.
Tougher than I thought.
Nothing about him matches the killer's profile.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point.
I want to see kind of talk to
Dead
them.
rights. That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? It's none of my business. If Perry and Blake think Mars is the killer, what can I do about it? That shithead Perry doesn't give a damn if Blake beats up a witness or if Mars is innocent. All he wants is to be able to tell the press they've arrested the origami killer.
Do I have to go in the interrogation room?
Gotta find some way to get rid of the guard if I want to free Mars.
I forgot. Wait.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant
Forget what
Blake
that
said
prick
please.
said, man.
Leave us alone.
Don't nobody care what that prick wants.
I'll be at the door if you
At
need
least
me.
I don't. I don't care what that prick ass wants.
Christ. Are you alright, Ethan?
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do. That's it. You're free.
I'd rather
Here,
stream when I'm
it's on.
motivated.
They're having a
It's
break.
just easier.
If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son. I hope I won't regret that.
Let me get hot. I was just playing a comment to one viewer left.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
So I can get arrested again. I already got arrested the first time. Because she went to get something and then she saw the cops looking
I
for
know
me.
what you like, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Any cops?
No, I think we lost them. The guy at the desk, though, he gives me the creeps. I don't trust him. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm the only one who can save Sean. For your own safety, Madison, I think you should go.
Go? Ethan, they're after me too. They've seen my face. I'm in this too deep to stop now.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember
Yeah, Ethan's blackouts don't make sense. My only guess is maybe from the trauma from his accident.
It's the bodies.
Because I mean, some people who do
The bodies in the water.
suffer from certain head injuries.
Why are you hurt, Ethan?
They could randomly black out, randomly have migraines. That's what I guess it could be.
I think my other self is testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance.
Maybe if I get arrested enough, there is an ending where Ethan's in
Not
jail.
until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
Wouldn't he be dead even sooner? Because he looked unconscious. And we don't know how long he's been unconscious between, now. But, you can only go so long without air.
Nothing more you can do for me.
When he die even way before you get to him?
If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Because it can be exhausting trying to float in water. So eventually you get tired and you pass out from the exhaustion possibly. So I think that's what I was thinking about. Because you could sink or something, I don't know. 6 meters of water is pretty deep. I went to a pool and how at pools certain ends will be a certain feet deep, far end to be like 4 feet, middle will be 4.5, 5 feet, far end to be deep. I went to the far end, and the far end was like 5.5 feet, and my neck was only things above the water. Like I can just swim, like I was in the ocean, so. And I was like 17, 18 at that time. So imagine a child trying to float in it. It's gonna make me do.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home? Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere. Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks. Nothing much changed here. Just the dust and the clocks ticking on and on.
Your PC, stop touching everything.
Nice to see Manfred again. Just like old times.
Well, to old friends.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Oh, okay. Would you do an old man a favor?
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Oh.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the teacher.
You think the
No,
killer's been
whatever.
here?
Yeah.
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he
Oh,
may
I
have
see.
needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
I like the music.
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
See, Manfred is not on the ground.
The killer's name might be in Manfred's papers.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A
Wait a
police
minute.
car will be there in a few minutes.
I didn't even see
know
that.
who you are, sir. Sir?
I didn't see him.
Hello?
See, this should have been mad sus to me. This should have been mad sus. This.
Oh my god.
Like he was so adamant about cleaning off everything we touched.
Scott?
Oh my god.
The police takes 5 minutes to come, so we have 5 minutes.
Police.
The killer has already called the police. I think
See,
he
like,
wants us
oh,
to be
the killer
escaped,
calling
we
himself.
gotta get the hell out of here.
See, he said the killer already contacted the police. That
We
should
have
have been
nothing to
mad
do with
sus.
that.
Like,
We were just here when it happened.
so somebody broke in, called the police, and left.
Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station.
Yeah, I didn't say I was the smartest person in the world when it comes to this.
So what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
See?
What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books.
What if I clean off
He was
everything?
somebody for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Then maybe we
Get
won't
it. We
we'll
gotta
see how
get
the
out of
game
here
plays.
fast.
Boom. See? That should have been mad stuff. Yeah, we'll walk near everything. We're at a police found us that, I mean, if you forget something, how fast the police found it. Because when it take a while for the fingerprint test to come back, or whatever you want to call it, it will take a while.
Scott, you could be much longer.
What about the window?
The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
Yeah, that should have been mad sauce. Because if they had nothing to hide, they were just waiting for the police, right? Okay, you could do this too. Yeah, we touched that when we came in.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
We should have. I don't know what else we're missing.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
Use the camera or pan on what you forgot. The body. Yeah, we didn't clean the body. I walked right by him.
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
This isn't a game, Lauren. Manfred was murdered because he knew the identity of the killer. He was 10 feet away, for Christ's sake. No. I can't take a chance on the killer getting that close to me again.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I've got to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the fucking
None of the options were like nice.
You're not gonna help me fight back to yourself like Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
Such an idiot. I better catch up with her. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. Lauren!
I miss him. Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I mean, the police probably be looking for Ethan again since he escaped prison or jail, or whatever. I mean, since he escaped, they'll probably be looking for him.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Come on. Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh, crap. I don't want your dope. Oh, he's gonna throw his guitar at me. I'm not a junkie. Yeah, this game requires a lot of concentration. It's really hard for me to keep an eye on the chat when I'm playing this game for sure. Sounds like the gun wasn't
Hold
loaded
it, man.
on clicking.
I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one. That's Cindy. Please, man.
Or maybe he knew about the origami
I wanna
killer,
see
but didn't
them
kill him.
again. Please. Please don't shoot.
I'm a father too.
Damn.
But I have no choice.
Dang it, made it through. Yeah, we're gonna be Madison next. Probably. So it tells us how much time we have left, and we get more clues. No, he looks conscious, don't he? Huh. Yeah, he still looks conscious. So if you complete all the trials and get all the letters, then Ethan just goes straight to the location. But if you don't do all of the trials, then you just have to guess based on the little evidence you had. And then the wrong guess, bye-bye Sean, you know? I'm sorry about the NPC, though. Branches of...
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I know you. I think you can leave the guy's house. We're gonna do that this time. It's rained 3 days.
The owner of the apartment
It's rained. It's been raining, and there's no flooding, no threat of flooding.
All I've got.
If so much downpours hard for a day, then I'm getting a flash flood warning on my phone.
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Then you bring up money, people change their mind.
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
Like, nope.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Bitropin. Told me he got it from you. Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a
Madison.
price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
Okay.
You're not drinking?
Nope.
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
The guy gives me the creeps. I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
Let's leave. Forget him.
Maybe a quick look behind those doors. I'll make up some lies if he finds me.
See, the game won't let me leave. I don't know which room I'll have to go
seems to be
into.
interested in property, amongst other things.
I'll look in here and then leave. We'll try that. Maybe this is what I need. And then we'll leave. Maybe that's why I got caught. Made too much noise. I'm leaving. Bye. What if he comes after me though? He'll make it. He'll try his best.
Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
You gotta follow the NPC.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember.
He ain't
If we
the only
find
person.
out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Since he ain't gonna tell me nothing, I gotta do things my way. I know I can push R1 and do that to reveal hidden clues.
Blood? Now why is there blood here? Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
At least it kind of exhausts whatever I inspected, which avoids me inspecting the same thing twice.
Probably Mad Jack's. Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for. Has the killer's car been here?
Probably.
Gary, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
Oh, we're trying to get all the clues we can before Mad Jack catches us. We found everything we could in here.
Not much chance of analyzing anything with this mode. Might stand a better chance of finding something in the garage.
Oh, yeah. How long has that person... Oh.
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Yeah, this game has a lot of concentration parts. Just like Detroit Become Human. Just so I don't make a mistake. Yeah, that doesn't... Some of... I need super concentration here. Man, this dude don't know when to quit.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass. Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, 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 stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Don't give me no wild, but we'll be okay.
Turn around.
Yep, we didn't have to play the the police station chapter because wiped off all the stuff. Because if you don't wipe off all the stuff, then they end up at the police
you
station.
think the origami killer killed Manfred?
All the stuff,
That
then
makes
they
sense.
end up at the police
Didn't
station.
want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
So
Oh,
we
him
wiped
or
off everything.
one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means,
We wiped off everything.
not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it.
I mean, I guess a
only a
small
suspect.
echo in the sound is better than my voice being cut out. If I'm playing a game like Train Sim, then no
Yeah, I've
audio
been
in the
working on
game
it for a
doesn't really
couple
matter.
years.
But a game like
build up a
this,
mountain of
it does.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. It gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom, it's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
I burnt the eggs. I had trouble with the control. I know my grandpa used to burn eggs when he cooked them. This is when I moved to the suburbs. I would call my grandparents, and I would hear the smoke alarm going off in the background because my grandpa trying to cook some eggs. You don't have to have the fire up that high. This is the exact thing that gave me trouble when I was doing when I had to help Ethan with his wounds. Ethan in his wounds. You have to go fast. Oh, I see. I was close. Come on. It took me all there just to pass this. Oh, come on. God damn. Can't even cook some fucking eggs in the game. Cause they keep giving me this. This is the issue that I had with
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
yeah, I think his behavior.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Yeah, his behavior should have also been mad sus. Isn't his name Shepard? Isn't the name Shepard?
only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you? The sooner we find that grave, the sooner we can get the hell out of here. Time to look for John Shepard's grave.
Is it here?
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
She's gonna tell me where it is.
These flowers are fresh.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like someone's still tending the grave. Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! Go on! Beat it! You lousy no good brats!
They look like twins.
When your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
You know, when you get arrested as Ethan and Norman is trying to get you to confess or whatever. I wish there was like an equivalent 28 stab wounds reference. I know this game came out before Detroit Become Human. I always get that mixed up because I played Detroit Become Human, then Beyond Two Souls, and then this game. So in a way, I kind of played in reverse order. There's one thing, if you play Beyond Two Souls, a homeless chapter, and you read the newspaper, there'll be an article about the origami. Yeah, Jody, you'll see an article about it. I don't think I saw that in any of my playthroughs. But I was thinking about playing Detroit Become Human again, trying to go for a different ending.
Move your ass, I'm waiting.
His voice sounds high. Sometimes because I don't think I can get a mic stand for my new mic. I just have to like hold my mic when I'm to pick it up and spook my mic. Cause like when I have to whisper, like just late at night.
Bet you can't do that.
You have to play as the boy. He went.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slowpoke.
You just shut up. I'm coming.
Come on, loser.
Shut up.
What
Damn.
you doing? You're coming or not?
Yeah, if you would just shut up and let me think. I said my mom made me lose shit. Like, bro, get out of here. Because I be precise and on point, and my focus is thrown off. No, when I was playing the Roblox big paintball, she was making me lose. I do everything in Roblox. Where is the kid making fun of me? How come his voice is higher than mine? How come his voice is lower than mine? My voice sounds so high.
To do this, it's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just watch. John, wait for me.
Get a move on.
This is hard. You gotta have fighter pilot skills to play this game. Can't like reflexes. Fighter pilot skills. Come on, no. Okay. Come on, you're almost there. Come on. You're almost there. You're just like an inch away. You got this, bro. There you go.
Come on, it's your turn.
Playing Tomb Raider now?
It's time to look back.
Huh. Why is the kid I'm playing, his voice is so high, and the other guy's voice is a little bit lower?
Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and
4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
You don't have any thoughts?
John! My foot is stuck.
Grandpa, I'll put it over there.
they changed the QTE. He pull his shoe off.
What are we gonna do? Hang on, John.
He's not to pick your shoe off with your
Hang
foot.
on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
Did he try to hide in there or did he fall?
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. There's nothing else for us here. Let's go. There she goes again. Surprising me. I don't usually like surprises.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
What's she at? Oh, we still have to go to the lounge? Yeah, I think this is what caused my stream to get age restricted. I think.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. You better be careful. He might be the killer. Everything's gonna be all right. I find the guy, I ask a few questions, and then I get the hell out.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. You know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to find the yeah. I think I see myself now. Let's see.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way. Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff nearby. Time to play the sexy girl.
She just did that without any assistance. Alright, come on. You're saying that to me. Come on, man. Yeah, like if I hold my mic or get closer when it gets laid. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem not. You hear better with headphones. I mean, just for the best experience, wear headphones. I doubt this made a video. I think it keeps possible. Make me do something that nobody. Yeah, that's true. Can't watch what she's doing because 6:58. We're just sticking Facebook.
Hey, you!
I mean, I just have to dub over it in my head.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You new around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah. Like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, sure, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Yeah, where are we going? I need the music. Sometimes intense music when you know you're at an intense scene. Yeah, that's the thing. So I can't understand why people. Cause all Twitch does is mute the spot. Imagine if you're gonna upload it for people on YouTube, then it'd be useless with so many muted spots, especially with face cam. But I don't face cam, so I can just re-record my voice when I edit. I know I'm playing with fire, but
I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before
but I feel like the only way you would really get a copyright strike
Everything's gonna be all right.
is, you know, if you're playing a game like Valorant and you're
right.
running a playlist on Spotify or SoundCloud that's not for streaming. Like you're playing a Taylor Swift song in your stream, like when you're playing something like Valorant or whatever. But don't at me on that. Yeah, I think this segment here is why YouTube Adrian picked the video. You see what he's gonna make me do, and she has to figure out a way to divert. And if you don't pick the right option, then
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. And I never say never for an answer.
well, you will this time, Bucko.
If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know. That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
I think another thing may have aided the video is when the security comes to check on him, the noise she makes. Which, you know, the moaning she does when you know. I mean, I wish that YouTube would tell you the exact mark.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Boss? Is everything all right?
Yes?
Where's Paco?
I'm sorry, he can't come to the door right now. He's all, tied up at the moment.
Not literally.
I see.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
Dang.
Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Okay, there we go.
Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
Maybe it's not music here. You gotta dance through all these EMPs. Yeah, I know. client's getting arrested early. Yeah, I think we completely skipped staying in the motel later on. I don't.
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Norman needs to move it then.
It's you. You scared me.
Yeah, everything is gonna be muted, even the game.
Crazy
When
beast come
when
around
Twitch
here
puts the
asking
audio.
questions
So
about the
all I gotta
apartment
do is just put a notice in
Marble
when I'm
Street.
editing.
I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But
And
whatever
that's why I got
it's
subtitles on in the
beginning to
game.
draw attention. Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No. Now wait. I can still help you out. No. No.
Jaden moved. I mean, yeah, Norman Jaden. He moved his ass. That's what the killer was wearing, and Ethan does not match that description. I mean, the appearance. This is like a bulky dude, and Ethan don't match that appearance. Especially you can get they didn't kill there. I need to be careful. There's something about him.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
Extortion.
The killer was looking for something. .45 caliber semi-automatic.
He doesn't even need Ari to pick up those guns. I mean, sometimes like Twitch doesn't mute the pick up the music. I know what happened with Beyond before. I did my main level thing. I would say up until the Navajo Desert chapter, I streamed that on Twitch and then recorded the rest of the game. Everybody says that John shot that dude at the junkyard. Oh, 4 inches of rainfall. Okay.
Ethan, are you all right?
I killed a man. I had no choice. I had no choice.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Hey, you're having fun. You barely see anything here. I don't think this causes my stream negator. Yeah, I split the VOD. I mean, I want to split the VOD up just in case the person doesn't want to watch the whole long thing. They maybe want something to play while you're asleep, and then you want something quick and to the point. Or Ethan's wounds get bandaged either way. I assume he did it himself when he regained consciousness. There's no way out of this. I tried. I was gonna sacrifice getting a banned on Twitch for this. I mean, to do the alternate game. Like, there are a lot of streamer secrets that I still don't know. You barely see anything. They don't show anything. Why are they doing it on the floor? The bed was right there. So people get laid and go to sleep. Is it that tiring? Get laid and go to sleep. Is it that tiring? They didn't give me nothing in the fridge. I don't understand why Ethan's hiding at the motel. Because the paparazzi was camping by his house. Now the police is out. I would assume they'll come back for him since he escaped the jail. So I assume if I get him caught another time, then there's no escape. So I wonder if he was skipping much of the game if you get Ethan arrested.
Things might have worked out between us, if circumstances had been different. She's the only person I can trust. But now I have to be alone to do what I have to do. I've already wasted too much time. I've got to get through this last trial. Only one more origami figure. Then I find my son. I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you. I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. You're leaving, aren't you?
It's the last origami figure. The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan. I can't lose you now. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I was so afraid he wouldn't believe me. Wrong move, idiot. I should have admitted everything earlier. I think I'm starting to fall in love. Now we gotta find his son. And I think I know where to start looking. We'll find his son and prove he's innocent. I'll be able to help him now that he knows who I am.
Yeah, this does remind me of In Detroit Become Human.
They're looking for Ethan.
Like
It looks like a raid.
Kara's last phone location. Gotta walk your ass over to the phone like me.
Come on, what was the damn number? Come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
This is gonna need concentration. Get up. Come on. Oh.
He's getting away.
Move it.
Still on the move. Get him.
Damn it.
Run for it. He's on the balcony.
Come on. I'm not on all these NPCs. You just oh shit. Look there. Yeah, I don't know how I got caught the other thing. I don't remember.
Don't move.
Funny how he dove for me and still missed. Too slow. Try again. Nope. I'm innocent. They got choppers after me.
It's over. On your knees. Hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
I can fly. I thought he was gonna get in the back and tell him what's up.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
He squealed on me.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Damn. You wake up in the car. Oh, they tell me up the car sink. They can assume I can't swim and won't be able to get out anyway. And they pulled all this off without nobody seeing.
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on living.
I did hit L1. I did hit L1. Oh, God dang it. I don't know what they did to knock her out. What the? No, wait. What did they knock her out with? If I woke up or she did.
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. But lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
Guess using the door wasn't an option. He's stone cold. Okay.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't...
Damn.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know! I swear! I don't know anything! Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything.
He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. Just street trash, like so many others.
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
My heart! Heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
I'm no better than him if I let him die.
Man, I had enough of this intense music. That reminds me of Larry. He needed his pills first.
saved my life.
I already regret it.
They'll just age restrict. But
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room. Please sign the visitor's book.
I didn't get a good
A
ending when I
member of the
played this on
family.
when I streamed this on YouTube.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's,
Sometimes I like to
she
get
has
right
trouble
into the
remembering
game.
things,
Cause
but
I feel because
it'll
I'm
still
small
fit.
and starting out, I should just get right
It's
into the
room
game.
19 at the end of the corridor.
And maybe when I grow a bit and y'all kind of get a feel of me, then I might start by talking to people. And I might start by letting people join. Wait, I gotta go back. And then start the game. I just feel because I'm small and starting out, and I'm not that well known yet, I should just get right into the game. I mean, okay, I've streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. I feel like I got better luck on Twitch. Of course, it's harder to grow here. But I've noticed that even though it was hard to keep viewers on the stream, I was able to get viewers. So at least that showed me that people can find me. But it feels like it's harder for people to find me on YouTube when I stream. The Switch even adds where I can add tags. So I can just add tags for the game I'm playing. Like blind string for this game. Twitch was mainly for gaming. Like it used to be for gaming, and then they changed it sometime in 2018 or 19. They changed it and you could do music and art. Before it was mainly gaming. So, and gaming is
Hello,
what I
Mrs.
do.
Shepard.
So of course on the platform
Is it
that's like
time for my
90%
pills
gaming or
already?
80% gaming.
No,
Of course it'd
Mrs.
be
Shepard,
easier
I'm
to
never
stick
on
out.
time with my
Whereas
pills.
that
I don't know
YouTube.
what they do here.
I mean, gaming is
In
saturated
that
on YouTube.
hospital, they were always on
I feel at least
time.
on Twitch,
But
people,
here,
it's easier to find people because you can just search up the game. Like here, you can
My
search up the
name is
game and
Madison
it'll list
Page.
everybody playing that
I'm a
game.
journalist.
But in the order of
I'd
views
like
on
to
their
ask you
channel.
some questions
Whereas at
about your
YouTube, if
son.
you search up a game,
I don't
it's by
like this
SEO.
hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
So I think maybe that's why it's easier for at least to be found on Twitch than on YouTube.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepard, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
And when I'm gonna be posting my stream promo.
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders.
I think what I might do is when I change games,
Perhaps
I
you have
might
some
make an
information that
updated
could help
post
the
on Twitter to let
investigation.
people know.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
No, I'm not a new nurse.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
I don't have your pills, sorry. I'm not authorized to do that. I'm just a visitor.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepard. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
I forgot, but a person left a comment suggesting I play this game. I had totally forgot about it, but I streamed it, and then I'm gonna break the VOD up into clip. I'm gonna start doing that for my streams again. If if I'm not doing a streaming marathon and just playing the game casually, I'll break the VOD up. It's just for people who maybe don't have the time or whatever to watch the full 8 hours or however long the stream is. This game makes me do some Slenderman level flexibility. I'm gonna warn y'all. Y'all gotta have finger flexibility for this game.
Too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember. Show her.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
You only had one son.
It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then. All right, no point in wasting my time.
You gotta go ask
I
the
won't
nurse
learn
for
anything
help.
more by staying here.
You gotta ask that nurse for help. Or for advice. I want to stream, finish this game, and then maybe do God of War.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though.
Like, what I wanted to do is
suppose if
stream
she sees
games
something
here
that
and
reminds her of
then
the past.
upload the VOD on YouTube for people who missed it.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official documentation on Mrs. Shepherd?
No, there's nothing really. Nothing about her family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that.
Visit. Wait, visit.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
10 years?
Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
These origami flowers. Oh, that's the orchid. Oh, never mind. I know when I started streaming, my Wi-Fi randomly chose to tap out. And that guy face palming will pop up. I want to stream Train Sim too. Maybe somebody can help me with my trainer.
My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Must have something linked to her son's accident in here. A picture or something.
I ain't played this game in a while. Hold on a minute.
Her memory is coming back. Don't stop now. Just remember. Show her things that take her back.
I just don't like these camera angles changing. Wait a minute. We walked by this. It's a chair.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know. I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
This game is like
really very nice people. I met them, you know.
This game is like this game came up for Detroit. I played Detroit and Beyond the Souls in this game.
And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
Wow, what a small world. I'm thinking what I could do is instead of posting new updates, I can just reblog the old tweet, being like, we're playing this game now. It's so the audience. I don't want to feel like I'm misleading the audience. They're off behind the origami killer. It just rains and rains and rains. No flash flood threat or anything. The rain is at 5.115 inches. So it just rained for 3 days straight. There were no flash flood threats or anything. Where I live, if it rains for so many days, I'm getting that heart attack flash flood alert on my phone and my watch and my Galaxy Watch. So I'm like, I don't get it. So I don't know where they are. I mean, if it rains a lot, they must be in the Northeast, New York, Boston, and it must be like a fall monsoon, like a period where it just rains a lot.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this vial. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the vial or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Save Sean and die. Christ. He loses his father, but at least he's alive. Maybe it's the right thing to do.
letters have been sent to your phone.
Yeah, if you do all the trials, if you pass all the trials, then Ethan just go straight to the address. If you don't pass all the trials,
I
then
did
you
what
have
I
to
had
guess.
to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
This is remember Beyond Two Souls, because I know Beyond Two Souls that'll have
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars.
like little.
There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
Last chance, Norman.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly,
Wow.
I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
When I got the bad ending, I replayed the game. We got Norman killed because I'm ass at QTE.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir.
I picked Under the Sea. Why am I here?
You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Yeah, this is where I screwed up in my other playthrough. I didn't realize. I mean, I didn't know that the watch was the focus.
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
Paco? Maybe it's just his accent. He said, I have to say Paco. Maybe it's his it's just his accent. Just different accents have different dialects.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere. The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
So I gotta do the geo analysis.
The Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history. Impounded in a police case 5 years ago, the gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
Geoanalysis. Nope.
Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
That last chance moment. Right.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
I don't know. I don't think it's a case that it locks me out if I choose Blake.
A cop. There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
I wanted to see what happens if I accuse Blake, but it was just in case he locks me out from doing any further investigation. Because remember, this game is like Until Dawn. In a way.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
This little flashback could have been icing on the cake when I first played.
I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back. Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Then we'll come back and save
Oh, did he
you.
fall in? Or...
This place is completely deserted. There's no one around to help. Gonna drown. Dad, it's John. He fell into a pond. He's
Get out of
drowning.
here, you little pest. Leave me
You
alone.
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna die.
Well, that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What did
die,
I tell
Dad.
ya? Scram!
Please, Dad. You've got to save John.
Dang.
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please. Don't forget about this guy.
Oh, so like I said, this cutscene should have, that little flashback should have made it obvious that it was him. Well, like I said, I'm pretty slow when it comes to finding the antagonists in game. They're really good at masking. They're really good at it. They're good. Spot on acting. We're burning all the evidence. Oh, that makes sense. That was him that knocked out the guy. That's why we had to wipe off everything we used. I don't know why the killer were telling himself though. It doesn't make any sense why he would. Everything is starting to fall right into place. Wait a minute. I gotta pick a lock. Is that QC that I messed up?
I lost your touch, girl.
Yeah. Usually when I would get comments from people saying they can help me get more views, I think that if they were that big of a deal, then I would see reviews about them. Like, this person helped me get views. They
must be
They tell me
something
about
I'll
these
tell me
sites
where
that I could be
Sean
using for
Mars is.
promotion and such. Like, I don't really trust that. I don't trust that. People say they help you get more views on Twitch. I don't trust that because they tell you about a Discord server or something where you can promote.
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out. Cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
So he kidnapped the kid, making them think he's a cop, saying he can give them a ride home or something. Because Ethan blacks out and then he ends up in the street. So he was dressed as a cop, and then Deshaun probably didn't know where Ethan went or something, right? So this guy probably told Sean he'll give him a ride home because, like I said, kids trust the cop. So, but how did the Shelby get the kid into the grate or well or whatever
This
they
is
put
where
them
he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
in? That's the rat he gave Ethan. Right.
Sean Mars. The lunatic's been watching him drown. It's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. There's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is.
Shit, it needs a password.
I forgot what the mom said.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child.
What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
So you found my little secret?
Yes.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
Ethan tried to save Jason from the car, and he was there when it happened. So that shows that Ethan would do anything for his
There
son.
might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Oh man, this part has a lot of concentration that I need. It's like a movie when you think about it. Yeah.
Wet clothes will give me a better chance of surviving.
Yeah, because he set his house on. Yeah, but I need super concentration here. So I'm not gonna notice any chats right away. Because if you mess up a crucial QTE, they die. The person died. You know how I saw. You know my street. I need massive concentration. Oh. Come on, push. Put your back into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna open that window. Learn my lesson the last time. Yeah, he burns his house to destroy the evidence, or because he was trying to kill me again. There's another window I could have climbed out of instead of going in the freezer. That window right there, I think. Go in this room. Only place we could go. How much time we have to get out of here? Yeah, she can go out this way. Shit, the gas, it's heating up. Shit, it's heating up. We gotta get out of here. The gas is heating up. We gotta get out of here. It's heating up. Yeah, gasoline does have an explosion point, doesn't it? Like it has to reach the temperature to explode. When I saw the needle increasing, I'm like, oh, I thought it was heating up. Run! Run! When a gas explosion obliterate that entire building? And not just his room?
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan. It's Madison. I know where Sean is. He's at 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road. He's still alive. You can still save him.
I'm on my way.
Be careful, Ethan. The killer's still out there.
No one's gonna stop me from saving my son.
In 5.848 inches. Dang, it's almost at 6 feet. Yeah, just like people who message me saying they can help me with my Twitch or YouTube. I kind of don't trust them. Because I think a lot of people be talking about them. They will provide a website with reviews.
I've been looking for a long time. Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do.
I mean, we saw that in the beginning of the game with Jason, so I don't know what's his deal. He literally did that at the beginning of the game, fam. What are you talking about, Willis? Literally, he did that in the beginning of the game, and you were standing there when it happened, bro. You're just a sadistic fuck, that's all.
And then I remembered you.
Let me get this straight. Because your dad, your drunk-ass dad, wouldn't help your brother. You wanted a father that would do anything to sacrifice his son. And you were standing right there. There you were. That was proof. Because your ass was standing right there. That was proof. So you kidnap these kids and drown them to prove a point. You are a sick fuck, bro. You should be preventing from what happened to your brother happening to someone else. It's not causing it just to prove a point.
Just as much as my victims.
I finished your damn trial. Now give me back my son.
He's there. All you have to do is open that grave.
Yeah, I think it's better to have all three. You see, Norman helped me. Did the actors also do the mocap in this, or was this someone else? I was already dead. Before the water even got above his head. Because we have to resuscitate him here. Come on, put your back into it, Sean. Come on. I'm not Sean, Ethan. Put your back into it, Ethan. And the game did me dirty. Let him attack me. Can't make too many mistakes here. I'm gonna need super concentration. Got that piano music, yeah. I think playing Until Dawn made me better at QTEs for this.
Take your positions. Suspect is likely to be armed and dangerous. All personnel are ordered to shoot to kill. I repeat, shoot to kill. Ash, are the snipers in position?
Yes, Lieutenant. They're ready on your command.
Perfect. He won't get away this time.
You still think Ethan did it?
As soon as he shows his face.
It's not Ethan, it's Scott Shelby.
Hey, you there? What are you doing?
Just like that, all the smoke goes off of him.
Lieutenant, my name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami killer.
What is a journalist doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths shut.
These journalists, what do you think they do to get information?
I don't want her getting in the way.
Okay, Lieutenant. All right, come on.
You're about to make a terrible mistake, Lieutenant. Ethan Mars is innocent. I can prove it.
Come on, come on. Shit, I missed that. Can't make any more mistakes.
Please. Breathe.
He can't hear you.
Gotta breathe.
You don't know how long he's been unconscious for.
Don't leave me. Sean. Don't leave me.
Yeah. So we have to help.
Sean. Oh. I thought you were gone.
When I first basically, I'm like, man, this game turned into like a, reminded me. I mean, it reminded me of a Lifetime movie. Movie starts out happy, then a tragedy happens, like someone dies,
Sean.
and then it turns to terror, being stalked by a killer and all that stuff. This game did start off happy.
Whatever
His
happens,
first son died.
anything in the world.
And his second son got taken by some sadistic fucker.
I'm not dead.
And I spilled some water.
And I'm not dead.
Ash, get her out of my face.
Mars didn't do it, for Christ's sakes. He's innocent. Ah!
Hey, what are you doing?
You can't relax too much during this game. I mean, unless you've played it before and remember exactly where all the QTEs are.
Holy crap. What do we do? Attention all personnel. Hold your fire. I repeat, hold your fire.
Madison? What's going on?
The cops. They're out there. They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
I'll go out alone.
Yeah, I wanted to. Like I said, I was considering turning to stream, because if I stream, I'll get through the game quicker. Because I could.
With our hands in the air and
I mean, I feel the difference is I could stream, for let's say 5 hours,
have the evidence that
and then come and then do another stream another time, and I could complete the game. It did take me a bit to finish The Last of Us, and then what I can do is I can upload the VOD for people that missed it, because I do have a tier on my Ko-fi about getting my videos early. I decided like if I'm gonna heavily edit the video like a Train Sim or Resident Evil or The Last of Us, then it'll be up for early viewing. So if there's little to no editing and be involved, then it won't be up for early viewing. I wasn't paying attention. Not like I can reload the game. He's hitting me with that jackhammer. This is when he has a jackhammer in his hand. I can't mess around.
Save me. Please, save me.
This Fred, fuck.
general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer. The police commissioner presented him with an official apology today. Our main headline today: it is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Let's just say a friend of a friend let me jump in line.
And I think by streaming, I can clip moments on my channel. I can clip moments on my channel, and then I can put shorts to tease at what's coming. That's like it's easier for me to get through the game.
Hey, Dad! I think I found my room!
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect, Ethan. We'll be able to forget what happened. We'll lead a normal life. And one day, it'll all just seem like a bad dream. We've earned the right to be happy now, Ethan. All three of us.
I mean, me, I have the energy. Yeah, I feel like also having a Twitch also helps. Because something happens to my YouTube, you know, I'm like, well, I'm on Twitch. You guys follow me there. Because they come across a post in my feed about somebody having their channel banned for no reason, you know. This ending is better than the one I got on my blind.
Today's World Magazine this week. And
I'm always getting bad
hailed
endings.
by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer and saved the life of young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration. Norman Jaden Gilligan.
Yeah, we're in the virtual reality. We see the same. I mean, I love to stream on Twitch because it's just more straightforward for me, at least. If I decide to stream on YouTube, if I'm not doing like a streaming marathon to get ready for a particular game, I'll split the vibe. But if I am not, if I'm not doing a streaming marathon, for instance, I'm going to do a streaming marathon for Wolf Among Us if budget allows it. So I'm not going to split the vibe. But if I wasn't doing a gaming marathon, then yeah, I will split the vibe. But more than likely, I'm going to stream on Twitch. I mean, all Twitch does is just mute the audio, so nothing bad really happens, at least not yet. Games need options to switch off the music and play something instead. This is a good ending for
You
Lauren.
killed my son, Scott. Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms?
Yeah, she'll avenge her son's killer. She did in the first ending, I guess.
Nothing can justify it anymore.
I'll tell you why he did it. Because he wanted a dad that'll risk his life for his son. He's a sadistic piece of shit, that's why.
Nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
You go, Lauren. But this game was in 2011. It came out in 2011.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
We got that piano music again. I left the house with that creepy ass doctor.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Just like this one looking at the credits.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I remember when a whole ran on how I was like,